silence through the night. What a thrill.
Right. Is this CCR? Yes, it is. Okay, so there is a bunch of shit you can unlock in this game, and I've gone ahead and used 100% save. I've downloaded somebody else's save, and I'll put it into this. Why? It's because I want to show you everything, and I don't want to play this game multiple times to show you everything. So the best way of doing that is downloading someone else's save and showing it all here in New Game Plus. So yeah. This is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. We played that, like, I think, last year or something like that. I'm hoping there's going to be a lot of improvements to this game, but we'll wait and see. I haven't seen much of it, so we'll see how it goes. And hopefully you guys enjoy it as well. First thing we need to do is sort out the volume. As always, we've got to lower the master volume, so hopefully the audio level is perfection. Sound reflection on. Play audio in background. Choose whether or not to play audio from this game in the background when using other games or applications. Nah, turn that off. Audio mix. I don't know! Could be anything. Graphics, all on ultra. What I've noticed about this game is capped. It's capped at 60 FPS. It's frame rate capped. And I'm playing on PC, so this is a bit an unusual kind of limitation. It's frame rate capped to 60 FPS, and I'm not sure why. Well, I kind of do. My guess is the performance is complete ass, and it probably can't reach any higher than 60 FPS. Oh, God. Okay, but I'm putting on DLAA, so everything's on Ultra on a 5090 graphics card, and I've got DLAA on. That's probably a bad decision. There's probably going to be a lot of stutters, but we'll have to see how it goes. And I've just forgotten something. I've forgotten to actually download the latest update. Shit. I forgot to do that. Oh well, we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah. Magazine region. Oh, right. Says change play style. Play with controls that are in line with modern action games. Play with controls that are in the same as... Well, one thing I really did not like, and I remember this complaint quite clearly. I don't know if anyone else here was remembering this. When I played Metal Gear Solid 3 originally, last year, as I said, because I'm so used to modern games, the controls, original controls for this game are ass. Like, I really struggled with the stupid controls that the game had. It made sense back in the PS2 era, but in the modern era, with games has moved on and games have gotten more efficient at the controls and stuff like that and made it more sense. You're trying to go back to the older system and it just didn't feel right, and I just kept getting caught up on the controls and I didn't like it. So I'm gonna go with a new style. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so we'll see how that is. See, these aren't my controls at all, so I don't know, I'm gonna have to probably tinker with these once we go, because these aren't my controls. This is not my save. Subtitles. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? What was that noise? Right. I think that's everything. Hopefully I shouldn't... hopefully I would... Oh god, I'm really worried about the performance now, because I didn't know the latest drivers for NVIDIA. Oof. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna play on... I'm gonna play on normal. View all tips because it's the first time we're playing. New style. Go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
East and west.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Let's pray for a solid frame rate. We are on Unreal Engine 5. And thank you to Keymailer for giving me a free key to this game. We can't play this game today if it wasn't for them, so shout out to them. If you want to play this game, there's a link in the description of where you can buy it. And there, all the relevant links are there. European Extreme is harder than Extreme. Changed my mind. I need to do something first. I am going to download the latest drop. I don't know if I can do that during the stream though. Ooh, is that possible? I also want to turn HDR on because we turned it off. Can you just bear with me, guys, for like 5 minutes? I know you're seeing a blank screen, but do not worry. I just want to make sure this is all perfect. Because I'm anticipating issues if we don't do this. Come on. Now this game's been out for like, I think it's about a week now, and they've had several updates since. I think they've had about 12 updates. So I heard the game was quite rough at release. We'll have to see how it goes. If the stream cuts off, don't worry, I'll be back momentarily because I'm downloading the latest studio driver. So just wait for me. Hold on. Also want to turn on HDR. Lovely jubbly. Yes, install. Thank you very much. Screen may flash during installation. I know. Konami revealed blah 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 blah. What is that? What are you talking about? European extremists having a French baguette as your rifle? Really? European extreme where you can only eat bread instead of snakes. Yeah, so there's like multiple camos you can unlock as well when you do certain things or meet certain scenarios in the game. We already have all that stuff. Yeah, we already know who that was. People knew for years. She didn't want to reveal who she was, but people knew. And we've seen it in multiple trailers in the Master Collection and stuff. Installing graphics driver. Here we go. Is it going to break something? I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to do this. I did plan on doing it, and then I just completely forgot. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Finally. Finally! Oh, God. You click anything and just something has to break. Are we back? Oh my God. Okay. Now we can go. Jesus. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this.
At the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
East and West.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
War. You make loads of noise now with your frog. Bastard. Let me know how the audio balances. Sounds quite loud to me. What the fuck?
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
No offense, but those hands look wooden.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
This looks really good, though.
Put on your mask.
Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Yeah, I got the line right.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
What a waste.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
We need that Little Richard song playing.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
That was a quick 4 minutes.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off.
How does that work? Try not to get frostbite.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, fly. God be with you.
Goosebumps.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends...
Yeah, in this game, I've noticed Snake especially. I don't know whether they did it on purpose, but he asks questions like a lot, but questions that you should answers to questions that he should know already. But like straight away, Virtuous mission. It's like he's always doing that, and he got memed for it eventually.
On it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
Hey, Darren.
We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
It's bothering me how little
We were
their
running
names
out
are
of
compared to the
time.
words.
It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital.
By the way, I'm aware of the brightness thing that's happening. Like, it seems a bit blown out on your end, guys. But so I'm gonna try and fix it if I can. I don't know if we can do it during this cutscene though. Audio, no, it's not there. It will be in graphics, but we can't do anything about it right now. But my work, just as long as I'm not sure if it's picking. I don't know if it's like that on the stream, but I know it's blowing out at the moment. It's because I've got HDR on the other screen and it's not balanced properly. You'll have to wait for us to get into game probably before I can fix it. Sorry.
Handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name.
I hope
for
it
a
was
Virtuous
fucking worth
mission.
it.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I'll change it now. Nope. See on this screen right here, I can see the sun on my screen like very clearly, shining through the clouds. On your screen, you're just seeing white. So we definitely need to fix that. And if I can't fix it, I'm just going to turn HDR off. Because at the end of the day, I'd prefer you guys to have a decent viewing than me.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, You'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
It sounds like you should be narrating Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, it's far too bright on the stream. Oh no, my bag! Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. There it is. Damn, he looks good. That looks really good. Oof, I'm impressed. Not bad. I'm noticing a bit of motion blur. I'm not sure if I could turn that off.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody...
The only issue with this start of this game is there's so much dialogue and cutscenes. Like we probably won't play for another hour yet because it's just so much dialogue. That's classic Metal Gear Solid. So I'm just gonna put my controller down and just sit back and watch this.
You might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
That laugh sounded like it was added.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission.
Ground control, Major Tom.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun.
Wow.
Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Way, gameplay! Oh my god, gameplay. Right. What's the frame rate looking like? 54 FPS. 52. Oh my god, 45. Holy shit. Okay. Because I've got... oh my god. It's up... oh my god, it's terrible. It's like all over the place. It's going up to like 80, then dropped down to 40. You're not really going to feel it too much, but you can see it. You can see it drop in frames. There's no stutters or anything like that because I've got G-Sync. You guys won't see it because it's capped to 60 FPS anyway, so you guys won't see it either. You might notice, I'm not sure. But even on this menu here, the frames are all over the place. 49, 59, 63, 61, 62. Oh, it's stabilized now. But man. You can see it. Look. You can see where it drops frames. Like, it slows down kind of like, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal, but at the end of the day, I've got a 5090. Like, you can't get a better setup than this PC right here. And the fact that I can't get a solid 60 FPS out of this is fucking crazy. It is capped at 60 FPS, but it's capped for a reason, because no fucking GPUs are going to get a better frame rate out of this anyway. But multi-frame generation exists, so why is it not in this game? I don't know. I mean, we are playing on DLAA at the end of the day, so this is the best it's ever going to look, but you can just tell it's dropping frames. So hold on. Got to relearn the controls. Triangle to climb? Okay. What's that? It's adding like a silhouette. I wonder if that's like Hitman mode. I wonder if they've added that something like that. Fidelity is nice though. I mean, look at the flowers and stuff. Well, they're not flowers. The fucking whatever the fuck this is. Oh, look at that! You collect grass on you in that. That's cool. Okay. You can't punch for some reason. Okay. It's a nice dive. I was worried about if them using PS2 animations, because it's so stiff and like instant. But the way you turn around on this one, there's actually a bit of slowness and stiffness, more smoothness to it. Whereas the original game, you just turn on a dime, like click, and you're done. But anyway, I am streaming at 4K 60 FPS, but I'm playing the game and streaming at the same time, so I'm not going to expect amazing performance. But I've said this before, and I'll say it again: Unreal Engine 5 always has performance issues. It just does. We can't learn the camouflage system yet. Just have to try and ignore if the frame drops. As long as it's not stuttering, that's the main issue.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it
I
out
forgot
of
to...
your backpack.
Sorry, I forgot
In
to change the
survival
brightness.
viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Do you guys want me to go on camera? I'm not sure if I should go on camera for this or not.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will
If you have to use DLSS performance just to get 60 FPS, a solid 60 FPS, then what is the point? What is even the point anymore?
deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I'm using the naked camera.
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
What, you can't shit?
Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then
Charming.
I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
I'm using DLAA. So I'm using DLSS, but DLAA. So basically it's native graphics.
Use it if you're taken
It's better than native, is what I'm saying. So I'm pushing it, really.
prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
DLAA is the best place. It's the best way to see a game. If you've got the power for it.
Utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. but you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms. Constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything.
Sorry.
Even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Fuck's sake.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing Virtuous mission now.
Right, finally we can play the game. Let's see what we have then. Backpack. so we have all the special rewards and stuff as well. So again, if you've only just joined us, I'm using a 100% save from somebody else. I downloaded it purely to show you, you know, how show you everything that's available in this game. Really, like for example, the Easy Gun and the Single Action Army Patriot, they don't become available until you finish the game and meet certain requirements to do that. And other things like the stealth camo. These are brand new as well. Was it banana cap? Don't give Hitman any ideas. Fuck me. Is it Gakko? How do you say this? G-A? I don't know how you say that. Keratin mask. Crocodile cap. AT camouflage. A ghillie suit that is deployed and retracted instantly. This item will multiply the camouflage effect that is currently equipped. What? Unequip something and select it again. Ooh, that's a bit awkward. You got to hold left to access your D-pad and then scroll with the right stick. That's a bit odd. Oh, that's sick. How do I not... Oh, okay. 95%. I hate this view in prone though. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a snake right there. That's a bit strong, isn't it, really? You can just equip that at any point. You get 95% just by leaning? Okay. Oh, R2 is... Okay, I thought circle was melee. Okay, square does the dive. Oh, that's how you change camera on the fly. That's cool. Nice. But... huh? But what about... How do you... What if you want to just change it individually, like the... Oh, is it just giving you the best combination? Hmm. My camera's stuttering like fucking crazy, isn't it? Honestly, having a webcam during streams and stuff like that, OBS really does not like it. It's the GPU, it just doesn't like the fact that it's got to render so much at the same time. I think I'm just going to turn it off because it's gonna do the stuttering the whole time and I don't know how to do anything about it. I think in future we're probably just going to reduce the stream quality. Yeah, there's no point having this on. Yeah, it's stuttering like fuck. Get it. Sorry guys, you can't see me because it's affecting the stream. We had this issue during the Cyberpunk stuff as well. Alright, brightness. Oof, I don't know if this is going to work. Is that better? It looks so different. I think I'm just going to turn HDR off, you know. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, sorry, I can't. See, if I put the camera on, it's just gonna stutter, so it's pointless. And I think it's because the GPU is being pushed too hard, and there's nothing I can really do about that. Unless I can try and put it down to quality. Still gonna stutter, is it? Or how's that? It's still shit. Why is it like that? It's not smooth at all. Let's try that. Just gonna stutter anyway. Smooth as shite. There's nothing I can do about it, dude. Buy me a second PC and we won't have this issue. It's not going to be buttery smooth. The reason why it's not going to be buttery smooth is because it's rendering a game with a crappy engine and it's pushing the graphics card as much as I can whilst I'm streaming at 4K. So because it's doing that, and then it's got to render my camera all at the same time. It's not easy. It's not simple. Like the only thing I can do about it is lower the resolution of the stream, so it takes the foot off the accelerator on the GPU a little bit, so it gives it more power to do whatever. So there's nothing I can do, you know. If I was streaming on PS5, it would be a different story, but I'm not. So what is this then? New style. Legacy style. What's the difference? Hordes of hornets, spiders, and leeches. I didn't even know these had like perks. I think the idea of these uniforms are a lot better than they actually are. Yeah, perfect camo for the jungle. Barracuda. These are new. Eliminates the sound of footsteps. That seems quite strong. Not very good camera though. Nice. White tuxedo. You can dirty the jacket. That's cool. Crocodiles. What? Makes any food taste great while also boosting movement speed when crawling and increasing stamina consumption. Naked woodland. So if you want to look like Rambo, if you want to look like Commando, if you want to look like an idiot. I like how the paint actually looks like paint this time. Kabuki. That's racist. Weapons will not run out of ammunition. Oh, cool. Hey. Sunglasses. All right, let's go. Oh, that's like a sneaking mode. Okay, I get it. Changing weapons and equipment. Switch equipment. I have an idea. Let me just lower the resolution on my camera. Maybe that will help. It's still stuttering. Even the preview is stuttering. I don't know why. Hold on. At the very least, the preview shouldn't be stuttering. That's stupid. Preview. Radio preview, please. It's not working. Okay, that's not stuttering. So why is that one doing? That's weird. It's the app. Like, don't know what to do about it. No, I've turned GPU acceleration off. It makes your stream stutter. No, the GPU utilization is just too high. You can't use it. I can't do anything with this. NVIDIA is making it lag. The only thing I can do is try a different piece of software, but the problem is it's going to be a little bit different. It's not going to remove my background. So that's an issue. I think in future I'm just going to stop streaming at 4K. Because every single time I do, and I try and use my camera, it just doesn't. The problem is, this other piece of software doesn't frame you properly. Auto framing, but it doesn't work. Also, you're going to see my awful curtains that are broken. What do I do? It would be a lot easier if I had a green screen, to be honest. I just don't have one. I used to, but it's just got in the way. It's too big. Okay, let's try that. Back out. Back out of that. Back out of that. Try NVIDIA one more time. Video. 90p at 60 FPS. No, it's just stuttering like fuck. Okay. Let's just forget that then. The issue is, it's just like you can see all my background now. Like, this is all smooth, which is great, but I'm smaller, and you can see more of the room and my like broken curtain and stuff like that, which is not something I want to show. But it does eliminate the lag. See, all it does is make it smaller, which is not... I want to cut the box down even smaller, so it cuts half the screen out. But I can't do that. How do I do that? $500. Okay, now it's just like disappeared. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Why can't things just work? Device is occupied. No shit. Can you zoom in, please? The fuck is a virtual camera? Blur. What does this do? What does that even do? What is it blurring? Is it even doing anything? haven't got a fucking clue. Sleep background. What does that mean? What does any of this stuff mean? I'm changing settings and nothing is happening. Nothing's changing. Fuck's sake. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nothing's working. Literally nothing. I'm so fucking bothered now. Just close, man. I just don't care anymore. Just off. Turn it off. There we go. Off. Fuck off. Now will it work? Okay. Now it doesn't work at all. Great. Brilliant. Oh. Oh, great. This is brilliant, isn't it? Yes. Why is it not showing on screen now? Look, it's not. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. What do you mean the device is sleeping? What are you talking about, man? Just the camera's not working. Like, there it is. There it is. It's not doing what I want it to do, though. It's supposed to blur my background. It's not doing it. This is why I'm using video. Why does none of these settings work? Nothing's working. Nothing's working at all. I can't even do something basic like zoom in. I just don't understand why. Also, frame doesn't work. The zoom doesn't work. That doesn't work. Everything don't work. Everything. I'm so sick of having technical issues every time, man. I'm so fucking done with it. It's so boring, man, dealing with this shit every fucking time. And then no one in the chat's got a clue what I'm talking about. Or what the fuck to do, even do to help, so... Nothing works. Like, nothing. No features on this camera that I paid £200 for. Doesn't work. Nothing. Nothing works. Not a single fucking thing works. Forget it. I'm not bothering. I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm so sick of spending hundreds and hundreds and thousands of pounds on equipment that just doesn't work properly. I'm sick of it. Absolutely fucking sick of it. Now the game's got no fucking audio. Brilliant. Yeah, this is good, this is. What a great stream. Unbelievable. I can't do anything about it. Basically, what I need is a second PC. I need a gaming PC with the streaming PC next to it. So the streaming PC takes no like load. So all of this stuttering shit doesn't happen. The reason why it's doing this is because it's using the GPU to do all of this. And because the game is taking up so much GPU processing power, it's causing this to stutter. And I don't know what I can do about that. The only way around it is getting a green screen. But fuck, that's more money. How much is a green screen? How much is a green screen? Where's my phone? It's nothing to do with UE5. £170. £170 for a green screen. Yeah, the green screen will solve it, yeah, because basically the NVIDIA, to remove this background automatically without a green screen, you need the NVIDIA broadcast app, which takes valuable GPU resources to do that. Now, if I can have all of that off and it will work fine, it was smooth, wasn't it? But you can see my entire bedroom and it's distractions. So you don't need to see that stuff. So if I use a green screen and use a chroma key, then that will eliminate the whole extra processing that it needs, and therefore it will stop stuttering. But that's £160 after all the money I've already spent. You know what I mean? It's just too much money, dude. There's so much money invested in this stream setup as it is, and I'm only streamed to 37 people. It's kind of embarrassing, really.
Spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Got so many issues, man. We haven't even done anything in the game so far. try and grab him. Yeah.
Answer me. The crocodiles are ferocious.
No shit. Nice. That is a bit sensitive. Let's turn that down. Yeah, if the camera's lagging, I don't care anymore. Like, it's either this or off. Yeah, the only issue with this is like I've got to hold circle. I mean, I've got a dual sense edge, so I can do this. You can't if you don't have a dual sense edge controller with a back paddle. Then when you hold circle to drag the body, you can't move the camera. So that's a bit of an issue. I'll have to buy a green screen, but the issue is I've got a wall next to me, so the green screen might not eliminate that. That's the issue. So it might not even solve the problem. The only other solution is a second PC, and like I said, I've already invested a lot of money in this shit. I don't like this crosshair. Can we change that? Kind of think the original layout's better actually. Yeah. Reticle. Yeah, I want the reticle on, but a different run. I want to change the reticle. Let's start from the... What? Why? Does anyone know if you can change the reticle or not? Because I don't like it. What's the point of that? So I'm guessing we can't change that. That's a shame. Because I don't remember this reticle at all and I don't like it.
Just my imagination.
The fuck was that?
Huh? Who was that?
Shit, lay down. It's not my aim sensitivity that's the problem, even though it is a little bit high. My issue is the reticle. I don't like the reticle because I don't know how much. I don't know what those lines. Those lines mean, you know, like in Hitman, for example, like the dart drop, or whatever they want to fucking call it. But unless it shows the different distances, then what's the point? Like, I don't know when it drops off. That's why I don't like it, because it blocks the viewer most of the time. See what I mean? It's just a bit low. How am I supposed to aim properly? How am I supposed to know? Oh, God, I wish they put a traditional map on the map. So now I don't know where I'm going. This is kind of like... No, I don't like that. I'm on PC, but I'm using a controller, so I need it to be a little less sensitive. I mean, you don't exactly need fast aim sensitivity unless you're playing a multiplayer game. Fucking hell. That's what I'm talking about. What was that? What did I knock down? Was it a coconut or something? What are those things? Ah, fruit A. They've made these really obvious now. Just thinking, do they really need to do these little checkpoint things? Because it makes sense on PS2 because it's loading a new area, but on, you know, you don't need to do that anymore. It should be just all one big map.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
Do you really need binoculars for that, mate?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov...
See, the camera's smooth in this codec core.
Something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I have an idea. What if... Does that make any difference? No. No. I thought if it'll cap it, it'll at least save some resources, but no, it doesn't. What about if I... No, that's just going too far. 30 FPS. There, solves the issue, see? But I don't want to play at 30 FPS. So 60 FPS camera or 60 FPS gameplay. I'm still stuttering at performance. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, we just can't play a high-end game with a camera. We just can't do it. How do other streamers do it? Well, I do know. They have a second PC, but still. That's so annoying. There's no way to like restart the area either. That's annoying. I wish I knew how many enemies were in the area, because like we have no way of not knowing without equipping like random shit like the sonar and the motion detector, which are garbage by the way. They are garbage. Because it shows up animals as well as humans, so you don't ever know truly if you're dealing with an enemy or just a fucking rat or a snake or something. I mean, that guard there's not even shown up on the sonar, so what is the point of this? It's garbage. These controls are not... Got to twist my fingers to get these controls to work properly. Ah, fuck's sake. So there's no like lean option.
Huh? I hear something. Huh?
That's crazy they can still hear that. Okay, so we can't sneak up on enemies properly. Not the way I wanted to anyway. Unless we do this shit, which is just too slow.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
No. One.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Don't you think Snake's a little bit chubby in the face like me? It's got the same face as mine, like it's not like it usually is. Anyway.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction.
Oh shit, I just accidentally fucking skipped a oh fuck's sake. Let's start that again. Sorry guys. My bad. Don't move. That sucks.
Radio, we need backup.
Fucking bullshit. I really think they should have added a proper mini-map to this as an option. I really don't like... This is the issue I have with the original Metal Gear Solid 3 game. It went away from the whole traditional mini-map thing with the Solitone radar thing. But I understand this is set in the 60s, but if you're going to do a modern twist on this, you really should have put that in the game. Or at least put the Hitman vision in the game. Because knowing where the enemies are is quite tricky. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this properly. It's getting annoying. All because I fucking skipped a cutscene. Because now I'm rushing. Used to be able to punch and knife these when in the first person, but you can't do that anymore.
That is Dmitry Fedorov, responsible for the deaths of 26 employees at his faulty fireworks factory.
I thought you was already a member, Dad Jokes. Thank you, though, man. Cheers. Thanks for joining. Or rejoining. Okay. I can't punch or knife these things. Seriously? Oh, they've made the hitboxes really shit. Okay. It's just... These radars are so fucking crap. Like, they just don't... What's the point of it if it's showing all the animals in the area as well? Like, if this... Unless the guard has a special kind of blip or something. What is the point? It doesn't give you enough information here. How much... I can't differentiate... one of those dots could be a fucking guard. So what is the point of it? It doesn't give you any more information. It doesn't give you any more information. It's shit. That's so shit. That is. That is so shit. This is going to piss me off throughout the entire game, this is. It's exactly the same issue I had with the original. Because the sonar is garbage and it wastes way too much stamina. And the motion detector just reveals everything in the world. So... Yeah, there's about 20 different things that is in your vicinity. One of them could be a guard. Who knows? How does that help me? Don't put your back against the wall, man. How come our first attempt was perfect and everything else after that? I just can't do it now. just don't know where they all are. If I just knew how many enemies were in the area, at least, at the very least, if I had that information, this would be a lot more straightforward.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
I've never understood that. Are we supposed to believe that he's speaking Russian to him? Because I've never really fully understood this when he says that. Your Russian is superb. I thought, he's never spoke Russian. What are you talking about?
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No.
Oh shit.
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Yeah, I'm playing this game before Mafia: The Old Country because one, I wanted to take a break between Mafia games. Two, I got this as a review code from Konami. Why do you take the suppressor off? That's me.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
So, like, camp, isn't it?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Why did none of them react?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
That is a stupid question, dad jokes.
Huh.
Very stupid. Every country has its own dialects.
Not the boss, are you?
operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Ha 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 ha!
If you're not the boss, then die.
You didn't rack it.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's a very small knife he's got there, isn't it, really?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Why was he holding that gun sideways in that cutscene? Because it looks cool. Wow. Every region has its own accent, unique words, and so on. Many Londoners would struggle to understand someone from Newcastle or parts of Scotland. That's true. Like, in Coventry, for example, the town that I live in, we have our own words that some of the people don't understand, like sound. When we say something's good, not all of us do it, but, you know, some people in Coventry say, oh, yeah, that's sound, that is. Sound. In other words, that's really cool, that's really good, awesome. But not a lot of other cities will understand what the hell, what the fuck you're talking about. It's like we have different words for different things. Like trying to think of something here. Do you know those? I'm trying to say it without actually even saying the word. So do you know when you make a sandwich, but it's not a sandwich, it's like a round bun kind of thing, right? What do you call that in your town? I've heard different phrases like bomb cake, bap, bun, roll. But in our town, it's called a batch. And if I said, I want a batch, like a ham and cheese batch, no one outside of Coventry understands what the fuck that means. Because it's like, it's a Coventry thing. Even when they sell them in supermarkets and shops, they call them, they've got written on it, batches. Yeah, cob is another one, yeah, sure. But like, that's just what I'm talking about. It's different everywhere. But that's part of the dialect thing. Some people have different words depending on where you're from. But we're all talking English. They say cob, that just sounds strange to me. Like, cheese and ham cob. Yeah, just, I don't know. So I want to go to a chip shop with, you know, a chip batch. Or a chip butty. I'm sure there's plenty of others as well. I just can't think of off the top of my head. Well, we've been playing this for about over an hour or so, gameplay-wise anyway, and I haven't seemed to experience any stutters or lag or hang-ups or anything like that, or major frame drops or anything like that. And I think this is running perfectly fine, to be honest. I don't see any issues with this whatsoever. And I heard a lot of the issues take place during this Virtuous mission. So if the performance is only going to get better after this, then maybe they fixed them all. Or maybe it depends on your PC setup. I don't know. But keep in mind, we're streaming at the same time as well. We can't push this game any further than it's going. Well, this is the best game's going to look. It's at ultra settings at 4K.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
No, what's happening is it. Happening means what's happening.
Yes.
It's just a shortened word of it.
The dreaded behemoth, a tank capable of launching nuclear.
It's just like saying sub.
Launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh yes, and without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Shagohod. Metal
Is
Gear.
that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I think my next stream I'm going to stream at 1440p instead of 4K to see if it fixes the camera issue. It's worth a try. Cut down the lag between chat and me in a way as well. Oh my god!
Boss?
Bit late with that one.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Her character model does not look like how she looked in Metal Gear Solid 3. She looked more like a man in this one.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Wait, his hair is... I thought he was blonde.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
Is that even possible to have recoilless nuclear warheads?
Another one of your disciples?
Actually be recoilless.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
It's only a dark gun.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Yeah, the boss doesn't look like her. She looks like a dude.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
And Volgan's hair looks odd as well. Like he had pretty much like white hair, if I remember correctly.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
It's funny how his little earpiece didn't fall out. Hello?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds.
One of the major reasons why I didn't like this game originally. It's not like I didn't like it. It's just that I didn't enjoy it as much as I would like because Snake at times appears weak, and I don't like my protagonist appearing weak. Especially how much of a badass Snake seemed in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I mean, we know this is a prequel, of course, but I just expected him to be a bit more better than this. But then he just gets his ass beat a lot in this game. And I don't really like seeing that. Because it's kind of like seeing your dad get beat up or something. When you built up this like idea of them in your head. That's what I'm talking about. It's a bit difficult to watch.
Treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
Movement stick.
To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener, and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
No, I understand. No, I completely understand that it's a psychological thing with him, and it you know, it's basically his bond with the boss is preventing him from doing everything it takes to take her down, and he's basically holding himself back, whereas she's not doing that. So I get it, but I still don't like it.
47. The money has been wired to your account.
Got my first paycheck from my new job. Use this $10 for your Drive Pepper fund.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the $10 super chat, man. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, we should have a goal every stream. Dr. Pepper Fund. It runs out too quickly.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I think we're supposed to see something there. I don't know where to look.
Shagohod.
Yeah, I know you owe me some Dr. Pepper. You drank out my entire supply. See, Ocelot's hair looks grey almost. I think it's all down to the lighting. It's like Volgin there, his hair looks blonde here, as it should. But some lighting it looks brown.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch.
It's not Jodie Comer.
I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Wonder how many side-by-side videos there've been out there on YouTube. Such an easy video to make.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
What happened to his face? Oh, it was just a female orgasm gone wrong.
I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend,
American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Get down, girl. Get down. Did they redo this song? Doesn't sound exactly the same, I don't think.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
Do you know what a better song would be for this? That's better. Snake Eater. There you go. Easy. Done. Better in it. Suck my dick.
Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
Was that Sully? Was that Sully from Uncharted?
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Who told her everything?
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Me?
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what
The fuck? What can we do that for?
CIA's demands.
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan.
Wasn't Harry the one that got out?
Find 2 of the tunnels before they're
The
finished.
correct one?
The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
What's the point?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero.
What was the point of all that, then?
We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The
whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close.
Not really a fan of Unreal 5 remasters. They always have this off-putting feel to them. Well, how many remasters have we got? From the top of my head, all I can think of is Silent Hill 2 and this.
The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oblivion. Oh, was that Unreal Engine 5? Jesus. But that runs like shit as well. What I don't understand is why they chose to remake the third Metal Gear Solid and the second Silent Hill. Like, just, especially since like Bloober want to do Silent Hill 1 remake now. Like, why didn't they just do that in the fucking first place? Got stealth camouflage. Stealth camouflage. What's the point of the golden cap? Or banana cap, or what the fuck?
That is Robert Knox, genius inventor, black market's weapons dealer, and Providence defector. That is Roman Kabko, high-ranking member of the Russian mafia and about to be released from prison. That is Vincente Murillo, fascist militia leader and self-proclaimed dictator of the New World
Got
Order.
5 gifted members from Big Boy Alroy.
That is Tyson Williams, CEO of Haven, a reputed paranoid tyrant. Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness.
I didn't push that button. Wrong button as well.
Butter.
What's the one? Let's have a look at these goofy ass, stupid ass things. Banana cap. Let's have a look. Really? Honestly, don't show this to IO Interactive. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is the point? What is the point?
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
I wonder how YouTube chooses people for that, but whatever, more hats.
I have no idea. I wish you could actually just like individually pick who you want to gift the membership to. But thanks for being a member for 28 months as well. But look at this goofy ass shit. Again, don't show IO Interactive. They will do it. No, we'll put it in the game. They will. Why? my god. It's just stupid, isn't it? It's just so stupid. Like, at least there's a point to the fucking crocodile cap. Oh wow, the stealth is actually stealth now. This used to be green. That's awesome. We could just run through the whole game like this. Oh, do you know what we could use with is the thermal goggles? Do we have that? That would be handy to have. So we don't miss it when we find it. If we can find it. Wait, what? So this is not a knockout gun anymore. Okay. Oops. We've already got the banana colored suit. It's out now. Why does he keep taking the suppressor off? That's annoying, that is.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you're virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
It's funny you say that because the gun that she has infinite ammo.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how
She
you're
didn't destroy it. She just took it apart. You just got to put it back together.
feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, shit. What the fuck am I doing? I can't hide anywhere. Oh, it's in the grass for me, I guess. Why? I like the sneaking suit, but it just doesn't. It's not good camo overall. Because this is like the black version of the outfit that she wore. She's wearing the white one. This is the black version of it, which is pretty cool. You can dress as a crocodile. Looks ridiculous. Oh, look at that. Minus 185. Holy shit.
What the hell is this?
Don't know. I can't see.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. We've got nowhere. We can't fight them, though. What are we supposed to do here? I can't fight them.
I'm just seeing things. I see.
And we've got these weapons, I suppose, but I don't want to use the user gun. These aren't suppressed.
Nothing here.
So we're gonna be doing this a lot. Oh shit. Don't know if there's anyone here. I'm not sure if there are, but... I feel like I'm going to be crawling around a lot if I want to stay in stealth in this game. I mean, why is he in a roll on that? I don't know.
Tasty.
Now I hear footsteps.
Well, they say that money makes people go blind. If that is true, you pick the perfect disguise.
Hey Freeze, how's your day been, man?
Hey dude, my day has been fine. Thanks for the £2 super chat, man. Appreciate it. That was a thumbs up, by the way. It wasn't a middle finger. That's a middle finger, you know. But I wouldn't do that. That would be rude, wouldn't it? Got a cardboard box. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. What was we supposed to do again? Thought we had to come back in this room. I guess not. Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
I hold my gun sideways.
There is your answer. name's Eva.
Just blatantly staring. I'm surprised I left that in this day and age.
What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Where's the thermal goggles? I said, tell me where they were.
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer.
Oof.
The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
She's just copying my hairstyle, honestly, isn't she?
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons.
Serious question. Why is she showing off her breasts? I never understood it back in 2005 or whenever this game came out. I still don't understand it now. Like, it's nighttime. It's about to be cold. You're in Russia. It doesn't make sense.
Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you
It's not the only thing.
might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right. Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Why does he have Thomas the Tank Engine kind of angry lines on his forehead when he's wearing a bandana? How can we even see in his... You know what I mean? It's just... I don't get it. Why is it like that?
Sorry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information.
It's almost like a Batman forehead.
More. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really...
Yes, I'm looking for the thermal goggles!
You ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Take a nap.
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Don't you go dying on me. I got robbed by a sweet old lady on a motorized cart. So much for too late, huh? Huh? Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? I should have just hid in the room, really. I can't remember how you get out of this situation. Anyway.
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype.
Yeah, born.
It appears you've been completely surrounded.
Yeah, so I gathered.
If Eva is to escape from there...
Right. I'll have to take them all out.
Snake, you must defeat all the Ocelots. That's the only way to ensure Eva's safe escape, as well as your own. But you're up against a lot of them. Don't try to take them head on. Approach them without being seen and dispatch them one by one. And don't forget to use your camouflage.
Camouflage.
Nothing here.
No, if you open this fucking locker, this is pointless. This is a pointless mechanic if you look in here.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Use banana camo? Why? It's shit camo. Can you leave the room, please? Bye. I'm wearing the crocodile outfit. Where's my gun? Well, because of the music, I can't really can't hear where the enemies are. Shit. I don't know if there's any benefit to knocking them out, really. I probably should just kill the enemies early, because that way they can't be woken up. Oh, hello, mate. I don't know where the other one is. I can't hear them because of the music. One more left, apparently. Where the fuck is he? fuck is this guy? The fuck is this guy? She could not whistle or something. Let's see if there's any goodies around. Why does he run like he shit himself? Look at him. Footsteps are so loud as well, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to pick. Fuck, I'll take death appeal then. I feel like the thermal goggles are going to become in handy, especially when you'll be able to see the enemies a lot more clearer. Alright, where are we going? L's to the people that think that I couldn't get the thermal goggle after that cutscene. L.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
So?
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo. I see you've got your...
Do you know what a really nice perfume is on a woman? I think the perfume's called Chloe. I can't remember exactly, but I remember that is a nice smell.
Self a single action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
Looks like my gun and Red Dead.
Accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
His bandana looks so stupid.
We'll see.
So goofy. Exactly, he's got a Batman brow line.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Time paradox. That's why you can't kill him.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Sure, whatever. Can we sprint? There's no sprint. Like, I'm used to sprinting in games now. This is the fastest it'll go. I shit myself, ran. Gotta get to the toilet real quick. I would like to see a map. Do we have a map? Yes, we do. So, it's not very clear. Cure? What do you mean cure? Oh, I've got leeches. Fucking hell. Ahoy, hoy.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Who the fuck's gonna fall for this stupid trap here? Like, that's difficult to see. Oh my god, how am I possibly gonna fall for this? Oh shit. See? It's stupid. Kick the mushroom, there you go. Right, fence. There's bound to be a hole. There always is. This is a video game. Yep. What was that? Why would you need a mine detector when you can clearly see those? Hi, doggy. Bye, doggy. Oh, have I missed the hole? There it is. Really? Well, I think Snake's hungry. That's probably what the noise is.
Not too bad. I want some more.
I want some more. Disgusting. Did the dog leave a ration? Can we eat the dog? Well, I don't see why not. Eat everything else. Oh shit. Apparently this is very good camouflage around it. This is going to be tricky. I've got to die through that. 2 enemies right there. Made it. Why does it not work? Okay. Yep. Just a crocodile. Don't worry about it, mate. If you want to know if a fence is electrified, all you got to do is piss on it. You'll soon find out. Why can't I use this? It's weird. That guy is looking at exactly where I need to go. I don't know how good 90% camo is, but we'll go out to test it right now. We're fine. Why did my stamina go down so quickly?
Pretty tasty.
I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
I think this is the wrong outfit for the cutscene, really.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
I'm just a crocodile.
Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
It's not really making those sounds. He's doing it with his mouth. He's going. He's doing that with his mouth.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Draw! Yeah, well, I've got a crocodile hat. What are you going to do about it?
Okay. Draw!
Hold on, I need to change my gun. No, wrong one. There we go. It's probably better to use the K22 actually. He's hot. All right, Commander.
I've never felt the tension like this before.
Hello, bees.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Shoot him!
This reload time is exhilarating. Fight fair. Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
Was that it? That was a piece of piss.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
The whole crocodile fish. Oh my god. You're just so stupid. Why can't I use the 80? What is wrong on here? The ghillie suit. It's not working. Is there a reason why this is not working, guys? Do you know? Well, I can't use the box. Well, I can now, but what's going on here? I don't fully understand that. Now it works. Weird. It's so weird. Crabs. Crab battle. Crab. Crab. Oops.
Hey, this works. I can't take another bite. I'm full.
Well, you're eating it anyway. We're gonna get snake fat.
Pretty tasty.
Where the fuck are we going? Where are we getting out of here? Was this a thing in the original game? I don't think it was. It's not really providing much light either. Looks like a Olympic runner or something like that. So what's he doing? He's holding the Olympic torch. Oh shit. There's a big old snake there.
Disgusting. Can't eat anymore.
can't where we're going, man. How do we get out of here? Oh, buddy. I think at this point I had night vision goggles. I don't know where we get those from, but I think I had night vision goggles at this point. Oh no, we've got a boss fight coming up as well. Dude, we've already been... Where the fuck do I go, dude? Oh my god. Fuck, did I manage to get back here? It's funny how they put themselves in cans. Eight items just isn't enough, really. Oh yeah, they'll make everything green look. God, I'm going around in circles. Oh. God! Really? You can't climb up that? Are you serious? This is so stupid. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I am absolutely lost. I can't get out of here. I've got to go all the way around in a fucking circle again because they've locked me out of here. So as soon as you... This is so stupid. What is the point of this? What is the point of putting this in the game? And the snake is constantly fucking hungry, so I've got to constantly feed him. Feed the guy. No, it's like looking after a Tamagotchi.
Pretty tasty.
The fuck do I get out of here? Christ! I can't go back that way, so what? How am I supposed to get back? This is ridiculous, then. Why the fuck am I going? I'm actually lost. Where do I go? How do I get up there? If I can't figure this out in 5 minutes, I'm going. Getting annoyed now. I'm just going around the circles here. In the dark. Where I don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. It's taking me into a fucking dead end. They're all dead ends. I've been everywhere. I don't know how to get out of here. Get it. Just keep going around in circles like a twat. Why is his stamina draining so quickly as well? Yeah, we're just going around in circles. I don't know where to go, guys. I don't know. I ain't got a fucking clue. I've never had this problem in the original game. How are we having this issue now? I don't know where to go. It's just taking me back to the beginning again. I don't understand this. We're just going around in circles. I don't know what to do here. I feel like a right twat doing this. I feel like a complete twat doing this. Running around. This is the third time I've been around this area now. I don't know where to go. Everywhere's a dead end. Why can't that be the button all the time to look at the map? Because looking at the map like that doesn't help. I've got to go into this menu, and then this menu, and this menu. 3 buttons. It's too many button presses to get to a map.
Pretty tasty.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Is it a smoke grenade? Is that it? Bastards. A Tommy gun. It's not doing anything. The fuck is that? It's basically bulletproof. Like, what can I do? Return to me! Fuck you. Just take it. Just take it. And beat the guy. Oh my god! Should throw the should throw Sam's piss at them.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Pain in the arse.
Pretty tasty.
We should have a sniper rifle at this point as well. Have I missed loads of stuff? We should have a sniper rifle at this point. I know this because there's a bit that's about to come up which prevents a boss fight later on. And I think I missed it in my original Metal Gear Solid 3 stream last year. Because I missed my shot. But we should have a sniper rifle at this point. I don't know where it was. It must have been in that camp that we snuck around. I don't know why my stamina is draining so damn fast. They must have changed that because it's draining ridiculously fast. SVD? Yeah, maybe. I think it might have been that, yeah. It wasn't a good one, it was like a shit one. But we don't have a sniper rifle. But yeah, his stamina is draining so quick. Look how it's draining already. That's stupid. Is this how it's always been? Because I don't remember it draining this fast before. Or is it because it's healing me? That's why. I see. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was when we came out of the cave. My bad. What's that face paint where it's like infinite oxygen? Was it the blue one? Green, grip gauge, O2 gauge, that's it. Infinite oxygen. Here it is, but like I said, I had a sniper rifle at this point before, but I don't now. So I can't do this next section. It's fine.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you? Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you.
Did the dead change what? I don't have a sniper rifle! Did they change them me missing my sniper rifle? No, I've just missed it. I don't know where it is. So I missed it.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
I hope it was fucking worth it!
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
I was only asking. Well, I was only telling.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Don't lick my face. To the bald man on TV.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
Good boy.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Good boy. Your breath smells like fish. Fishy breath. Huh? Fishy breath. Them salmon treats. They're not
I'm
very,
leaving him to you, the fear.
not very nice smelling.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara.
You're getting heavy now, mate. Don't! No. Alright. Get down, mate. Get down, buddy.
The sorrow, is that you?
Yeah! Or was he saying beer? I want a beer! Yes, yes, I know you exist as well. I know.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Patrol here.
See, if I had a sniper rifle, I could have killed him there. Yeah, Frankie's breast smells like fish. He's got like Lily's Kitchen salmon treats, but they stink, man. It's quite a mess.
Delicious.
You can buy them on Amazon, but they're really expensive. That was a spider? Oh my god.
Sick. That was poison.
Whoops. Oh. That was poison. What a thrill. I think there's... Yep. I was gonna say that. I'm sure there's enemies around here.
HQ, please respond.
Oh shit. Get up! You fucking stupid idiot, man. Sam beating his meat in the corner there. You can't see because my head's blocking it. Really, Snake? Oh my god. Stop knocking me over, you cunt! Do you know what? What's happening here is I'm instinctively pushing circle because that's the button to melee in Metal Gear Solid games. And now I'm having an issue where because it's now R2, I'm fucking it up. I keep having this issue. I don't know where the enemies are, and I'm struggling to react to them because the button I'm pushing is not working. If this game had a minimap, I'm pretty sure I said this during the original Metal Gear Solid game as well. When I was saying this, if this game had a minimap, this game would be so much better. And then he just takes an age to do something. Like, get up. Hit him. Anna, don't you understand? If you have if you find a spider in your house and you put it outside, it's going to die anyway because it's a house spider, not an outside spider. They can't live outside; they live inside, indoors. So putting it outside is going to kill it anyway. So you might as well just do it. Who's seeing me? Like, you know what I mean?
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him. Here's something.
It's just very, very difficult to stealth this game. The music is too loud, and I can't hear where the enemies are. How can I have any idea where any enemies are in this game? It's just fucking so annoying. Are you fucking serious? Get me the fuck out of here.
What can I say?
That's how you get in, isn't it?
I hope it was fucking worth it! What's wrong?
I don't know where I'm going.
Hey! Huh?
Oh, annoying.
Huh?
It's not letting me strangle anyone with this outfit on. I can only punch, that's why he's doing that. So all we can do is punch, so I can't grab him and do any CQC. I don't know where we're supposed to be going here.
This is horrible. Pretty tasty. I'm gonna puke. Can't eat anymore.
Once again, I'm lost. Don't know where I'm going. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Says my objective is here, but it's not. Clearly, there's nothing here. Get massive frame drops in here as well. Don't know.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, Snake, you're...
Running away, huh? Hey, stop! You're not getting away. Get back to work.
Oh, he's just respawned alive. Okay. Stop doing that. Just going around in circles, man. Going back the same places I've just already been. I just don't know where to go. I'm just keep going around in circles, man.
Who's that? Help me! We have an intruder. Support units, move out. Hey! Who's there? Help me!
Complete fucking disaster.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Grenade in excess there. You can tell he was looking forward to using that at any point in his life, so that was the first chance he got.
The glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Metal Gear.
A walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere.
Legs.
Just as when humans learn
Legs.
to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
No, don't jump off. Yeah.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. Volgin inherited that treasure.
Frankie.
instantly. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base.
Fuck's sake.
Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Is that just fucking bottomless or something? Because he's gulping this. It's only a fucking hip flask. Jesus Christ. Fuck off! This disguise is shit. What's the point of even why? What's the point of even trying? It's completely fucking pointless. Same shit I did in the last playthrough as well. The same crap.
Get out of here!
I hope it was fucking worth it!
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
Finally!
Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Fucking stay still, you dickhead. Dude, he's restoring his fucking stamina, man. This is... How boring can you get? This is so shit. Such a shit fight. And I've got to do this the whole entire time.
Can't complain. Can't complain.
He's too fucking fast, man. He won't stay still. This is not going to get a high rating out of 10 with me. I've like I said, I've never liked Metal Gear Solid 3, and I think there's loads of issues with this game, and people are so fucking blind to all the crap that's actually in this game. This is such a boring, annoying fight. He's just pummeling me with arrows, and I've got to constantly sit in this stupid menu doing this stupid cure shit. I mean, come on. Fucking guy doesn't stay still. Yeah, because that's how crossbows work, don't they?
What can I say?
Yeah, I should have wrote a review for the first game and reread it because it's not they've remade the same game. It's exactly the same game. Like, let's just not get it twisted. They haven't changed much to this game at all. Like, it's got modern graphics, but all the old problems are still there. And the fact that this is a lot of people's favorite Metal Gear Solid game out the entire series is mad to me. Because it has loads of issues, man. And I feel like people just ignore these things and just think, oh, it's because it's got a badass story. Like, it's just not... I don't know, man. I mean, look at this. This is where I'm just, like, checking out at this point now. Now I just don't really give a fuck about the stealth now. Because I just never know where the enemies are, so it's pointless. So I may as well just run through the game with the Patriot and just fucking deal with it. I can't be bothered anymore. And they just stun lock you by knocking you over constantly. Wish I had an OP kick. I can just knock people over in one hit. No. You gotta punch them 6 times to knock them over. This fucking shows. It's so shit, honestly. It really is. I've just got no fucking, like, I have no desire to do this shit. I have no desire at all. Maybe if I knew where the fucking enemies were, it would be different. Because they seem to see you instantly, but I can't see a fucking thing of them. Hell no. Camera doesn't fucking help. No, you can't. I can't shoot him either because it's fucking railing in the way. See what I mean? It's just stupid. Oh, it's just, I can't be arsed, man. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's like I said, it's the same issues. They constantly stun lock you. They kick you over. A snake flips over like he's some sort of fucking, you know, some athletic that's taking place in the Olympics. And then as soon as he gets up, which takes ages, by the way, he gets knocked over again. So you're just stun locked. It's embarrassing and it's rage-inducing. It really is. I don't know where the fucking enemies are, but they seem to hear and see everything in the world. This is fucking stupid. How can you call this a stealth game when you never know where the fucking enemies are and you have no tools of figuring out where the fuck they are? All of this shit that he has is useless. It's fucking useless. It doesn't help. All of this stuff is garbage. Garbage shit. Garbage. Fucking motion detector, which takes ages to scan. And it detects everything in the vicinity, like rats and snakes and stuff like that. So you can't pinpoint where the fucking enemies are. The sonar is exactly the same thing and uses a whole bunch of battery life. The anti-personal sensor just barely fucking works unless you're right on top of them. It's pointless. This is shit. And this is everyone's favorite Metal Gear. How? I mean, what are you saying that I'm not? Because I don't think this game is good at all. And it's fuck all to do with the remake either. I think I'd give this like a 5 out of 10 because it was that shit. I was running into the same issues, exactly the same as what I'm running into now. And I think I checked out of that game halfway through either as well. I just couldn't be bothered anymore. How can you stealth a game like this unless you know through trial and error where every single person is? Because I honestly don't know how to get around this shit. I've got to get down these stairs and back over to those stairs over there without getting spotted. Meanwhile, I don't know who the hell is in here and who the fuck's spotting me and how they're doing it. I don't know where they are. How can you combat this? And then the enemies just keep coming once you're on alert. I just don't know what to fucking do. Anyone in the chat wants to back up the reason why this game is the best in the series. Tell me. Tell me, and it's nothing to do. Tell me there's nothing to do with the characters and the story. Because the gameplay is shite. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 1 is way better than this game. 4 is way better than this game. The only thing that's good about this game is the story and the characters. Everything else is shit. The boss fights are crap. The fucking... The whole areas is shit. I just don't know how you're supposed to play this game without trial and error of knowing where all the fucking guards are. It's driving me fucking mad. The enemy... They don't even make any fucking noise. They don't make footsteps noise. They don't whistle or hum or talk. Really? I don't know if there's a way hole through that door.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
I don't even have a sniper rifle. Anyway, I thought New Game Plus where you're supposed to get all the weapons and everything at the beginning. I thought that's how New Game Plus works. But I don't seem to have anything carried over here. I don't have a sniper rifle, and I don't know where they are, and I don't want to go back for one either. So I don't know how I'm going to fight him. Kind of feel like I'm done with this game already. I think this is just a definition of graphics don't make the game at all. The graphics have been greatly improved. Some of the controls are greatly improved as well, but still the same old shit. People get blinded by nostalgia, that's the issue. Well, I'll fight the end and then I'll call it a day for the stream. Really? Why is that not hitting him? Fucking game.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status. Sending reinforcements. Use
So I'll fight him with a knife. Don't really like having to go out of my way just to get a weapon that you absolutely exclusively need. I mean, I'm lost. I don't even know where I'm going. Can't even see him. I mean, they're more blended in than I am. Can I have their camo?
Pretty tasty. Gross. No good.
Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is
Don't you leave me alone, man.
areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
With no sniper rifle. If I just know where he is, then I can track him. It's not going to be easy, is it? I don't know where he is. And he can be in so many different places. fuck are you? It's gotta be over here. Didn't even see him. Didn't even see him there, you know. Bastard. Dude, climb! Why can't you climb a simple rock?
Hey, this works.
I can't get up there, so I can't track him. So fuck knows where he's run off to again. Fuck's sake! I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know how to go up there. I'm just lost. I'm just relying on pure luck whether I can find him or not. I mean, why is fruit coming up on a heat scanner? I need to sneak up on him, and if I can't sneak up on him, I can't track his footprints. I don't know where he is.
Pretty tasty.
You call yourself a son of the boss?
Oh no, where did he go? Staying on his ass when he runs away, that's why we can get him.
Fight like a man.
Fuck's sake. Dickhead. Pussy. Probably two more like, knockdowns. Bye. Oh, that's gotta be it, no? Ah, you cunt. Look at him go, he can run faster than me. Come on, Snake. grow some fucking hair.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum.
The end. More like Bell End. Where am I? And where's my sniper? Oh, there it is. Yoink. Guy's always hungry.
Hey, this works. Hey, this works.
I'm calling it there. This is probably going to be a 2-part stream anyway. I think we've already finished tomorrow. It's not a long game. Please shut up. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll shut up. I'm going. See you later.